Test 1, 2, 3. Welcome to Tapping Point. Nice to see you. Welcome, Mike. What key is the best key? All the keys? Depends on what you're trying to do, what's your intention, how your energy is. Everything's healing. If you ask right, what's your intention for getting the flute? Are you trying to look for more confidence? Are you trying to open your heart? Are you looking to feel, to add to something you already have? You have to find out what's your intention. Welcome, Transcend, the Goddess Kiki. Peace and love. Ordered my Tibetan bowls. Oh, where did you order from? eBay? I went to. What website did you go to? Just tell me the website. That's all. I want to see if you actually got a good deal or not a good deal. You know what I mean? That it's more, actually it's kind of, it depends on if you go to a website that is ripping you off. Why do I have sunglasses on? Oh, because I feel like it. I tell you that. I know. What's the website? That's why. I tell you did not. Oh, okay. Is it like bodhisattva.co? Because sometimes you get bougie bowls. Mindful and modern. Let me look at it real quick. Never heard that one. Mindful and modern. Bro, you could have asked me first. You are in mindful and modern. But that's okay, have fun. Have fun. I mean, I didn't know. I just saw one singing bowl from the website. Right, is this going to be your first singing bowl? Okay, if it's your first singing bowl, any singing bowl is good. I thought, okay. I thought you spent money. Money. That website has one singing bowl. I'm like, I just looked on it. I was like, they sell meditation cushions up in here. Oh, you bought a set? I just saw one bowl on there. I mean, you can do a lot of great job. It's a website, mindful and modern. You're welcome. Yeah, have fun. That's the best part. Oh, wait, let me see. Shop now. Meditation. Oh, singing bowl. There you go. Oh, here. Wait, what? This website, I bought 2 bowls in 2 different places. If you bought a bowl here, might as well just Amazon. You might as well just go to Amazon. This website looks like a Shopify website. Tibetan bowl, right? My hand hurts gripping. Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's good. If your hand hurts while you're playing flutes, means you're practicing. Because when I used to play flute a lot, my left shoulder hurts a lot. Amazon Tibetan bowls, yeah. Well, you had to see where you buy them. Number one thing, never buy painted singing bowls. So if they have any art or painting on them, never. 0. Now, if they have inscribing, is different. If it's painted, you already know that's not sound healing. That's called gift shop singing bowl. All my singing bowl is plain. See, it's plain. But when you're just beginning, it doesn't matter. Right? When you're just beginning, any singing bowl works. I'm trying to hook y'all up with the bougie, like the nice stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give you because when a singing bowl has good reverberation, you want to play it more. When you have flutes that sound good, you want to play it more. But when your flute's out of tune, you're probably not going to play as much because it's like, not that inspiring. But hey, that's where I started. Off-tune flutes, because you got to do what you got to do. When you're inspired, you're just inspired. Like my first singing bowl was a painted singing bowl from Amazon, brass, just straight ding. And I think it was $30 and it got stolen. Freaking got stolen. Wah. Somebody broke into my car like years ago, like in downtown near 2 Sweet. Never again. They took, I hit a backpack and they like probably use a flashlight and it's a backpack. There was 2 things in that pack: my mom's mortar pestle and the singing bowl. Bang. Did they shatter the window? Yes, these are, you can tell they came as a group. They broke like 10 car windows at one time. And they know how to change the window. Life goes on. No, brass is good. It's just more about whenever you have to paint over the brass, you're covering up the laziness that they don't want to do, because most people don't want the best singing bowl. They just want a singing bowl. That's why I call it gift shop singing bowl. That's it. Now, I bought enough singing bowls to look online to see which one is worth it and which one's not. Because why? I'm about that life. And I have practitioner friends who show me good bowls, what's quality bowls, the reverberation, Etsy and eBay, or wholesale, direct wholesale locally. There's a lot of great wholesalers, right? And that's where you should source it. Buddhist wholesale shop or singing bowl wholesale. Right. Yeah, the website you sent me, I'm like, what are you doing here for singing bowl? You know, if the website is not known for singing bowl, or the shop's not known for just a singing bowl, then it ain't gonna be a good singing bowl there. But if you're just starting out, it doesn't matter. So I think that's where you're at. Like, when you start out, you at least want something like this. Basic. I'm here for singing bowls, not mouths. Well, I guess you have to get both. If you don't want mouths, then you just gotta go to YouTube and just sit alone. Don't talk to people. No interaction. I'm here for bowls, not mouths. Rude. That's so rude. Be there, silent. Yeah, some people, they're just looking for a recording. There's a ton of recordings on YouTube. If you want recorded content, this is not the place. Thank you for the blessing, by the way, Christine, Erica. This is not a record. Thus the bull has his own channel. Yeah. The one down here. The one up here, see this one? Where's the link? The link is in your bio. Actually, I could put like 3 bowls up here somehow. Let me see if I can. Boom. Yeah, see, I could put 3 bowls up here. See, my 2 pizzas. Heart of the cards. Welcome, Reptile, Thornberry-san. Let's test it out here. The tone. Thank you for the blessing. But I usually talk to you first, because part of healing is trust. It's more than just noise, because you can definitely use sound healing to escape. Just like it's like watching TV or listening to music, but it doesn't heal you, because to heal you have to deal and feel, not just listen to music. Right? That's a really difficult thing for people to recognize. You can use sound healing to escape to, and not. And that's why connecting with you authentically is what's required, actually, for us to have a genuine healing time, for us to have a genuine connection and discussion online. because that's what I found to be the greatest experience with sound healing. And anything with healing, it requires connecting. Even card readers, doctors, right? It's about the trust. Thank you for 10,000 likes, by the way. Thank you. Even children, if the children trust you, then they're going to be more open to your guidance. That's why whenever I tell Evie to play flutes, she just does it. Because why? I'm trustworthy. And some people, they just want music, but they don't realize what we do here. The reason why they're here is we do more than just head bowls. But hard to teach it because some people don't even pay attention. And so that's why many people have not found their purpose yet, is because it requires trust and love in yourself. I know. Welcome, Lupe. Skip to Grace, Amber. When we go to the park, people already deeply trust me because why? There's nowhere else they could go that have similar vibes in the city. There's nowhere else that people do outside sound bath every Sunday consistently and the vibe's good and free. And so when you're the only one kind of doing something of that quality, and there's a whole group, like there's no sound healing group that's always playing for free. So you have this thing called a perceived presence that's positive. Like it's called your aura, right? The work that you do that impacts the world, it builds your aura. Essentially, that's what it is. Your presence. And some people use money as an aura, but you can also use love. Love can be right? It's what you represent. Some people that have a nice car, right, and money, that's a way. But if you want to help and heal people, then you want love and support, which is why I'm happy, because that's why we're all here, because we enjoy the energy. And sadly, the people who need it the most don't have the patience for it. Like what we're doing here, the people who need it, they're busy doom scrolling. Because that's the modern day issue. There's so much short content that we don't even look at long form, because we're like stuck on short form, because there's a lot more dopamine. And who did that? The one and only TikTok. Like if Joe Rogan does a 3-hour podcast, in that 3 hours they can make 300 clips. Like what? But some people do listen to the long form. But a lot of people use long form content to listen to the background while they're at work. While they're at work. That's what I used to do. Whenever I'm doing Amazon deliveries, I would listen to long form content, stand-up comedy. You could learn a lot of things while at work. Especially if I smoke something. I went to a CODA meeting today. Took a Codependency Anonymous. This is a terrible name. Codependency Anonymous. Didn't know there was a thing. Never heard of it. So it's not alcoholics, it's like, is it with substance? It's all about loving yourself. Yeah, I agree that name, Codependency Anonymous, I guess the name doesn't matter as much as long as you're effective with what you're doing. That's the damn truth. Whatever you call it, if it works, it works. Love yourself. The Lord's lettuce. That's just called lettuce. The Lord's lettuce. I saw your icon with a circle and inside of a triangle and wondered. What did you wonder? My coworker listened to podcasts while we ball cookie dough. Oh, it's the same logo, yeah. Welcome, Virgil. She's got her vibrato going, yeah. I hope you enjoy the 2 flutes. I sent Sister Grace and Brother Virgil here. One flute is in the key of what? E. And one flute is the drone flute in the key of D. So enjoy it. Thank you for he's loving it too, yeah. That's why I sent 2 flute. You got 2 people watching the stream. I can't just send 1 flute. I don't want y'all fighting over the flute. It's my turn. Love your damn flute. That's our flute. Love our... The drone one sounds better. Yeah, you play the... Yes, there's landscape mode. If you discover it, I think it's here, right there. Today I'm staying on till 2 a.m. So if anybody, if don't try to push yourself to stay, because we're not doing where I'm changing my schedule. going to be 8 to 2 a.m. That's the time. Nighttime, this is my nighttime flow. Daytime changes, yeah. But let's get some droning in the background. I really need a more professional flute rack. That's okay. Because all these flutes are actually, the flute rack, somebody, they're not meant to be mobile. Sometimes I bring the flute to a sound healing event and they're like not meant to be, right? The flute rack isn't supposed to be like mobile. It's supposed to stay. So if you move it around a lot, it starts being weak. Okay, so Not too bad. How do you feel? Prayers to the people affected by the fire in LA. Lots of people, for sure, reported that smog in the sky, positive energy. Groovy, yeah, that was a bit. More musical. Ambient, I guess that's what you call ambient. Shamanic ambient music, you know. We got some handpan too, we could do. We definitely could connect some handpan. Let's try that. Hold on, let me mute a couple of things first. Switcheroo. Mute the Samsung mode. The iPad. I'm trying to hear a little handpan and some Egyptian vibe, you know what I'm saying? It's been a while. Now that we're all set up for everything, basically. Bring out the magic. Let's see what's a good key. Let's do the D again. Sacral. Egyptian, low C and low D. Let's see. This is a C. everyone is supposed to like what you do. That's what the process looks like. Sometimes in the process, it starts off just like that. Welcoming Sister Sassy Mom. Thank you for the gold medal. Welcoming Donna, Otto, 2K, Charles Rivers, OG Max, Lila. We've got Shar, Tango, Judy. Welcome to the oasis in the middle of the desert of TikTok. It's not that bad, but maybe it is. Okay. Positive vibes, positive vibes, positive vibes. Positive vibes, positive vibes. At least we have it, you know. Yeah, I've been making the gift go, but I have to use it through my phone. So technical. You know what I mean? How's the energy been? Noisy, huh? Thank you for all your guidance and blessing. I need help. Thank you, Sister Sassy Mom. What do you need help with? Let's bring it back up to... Financial help. Okay, what kind of financial help do you need? Today's outside energy. Yeah, I can. I can make another gift go right here. Like, you can set it on your phone and then you can I can set a new goal on. I'm running broke lately. Okay. Why? Yes, we can do it. There, see? Someone was draining my energy today. I had to set a prayer. Lately, a lot of people have been noisy because no purpose in life. When you don't have purpose in life, oftentimes people cause trouble because they need drama. Literally. Just like Jerry Springer or the Maury Show, you know. That's why people love drama so much, because our life can be boring. And so some people get into a toxic habit that doesn't serve them because they don't know what else to do, unfortunately. Thank you for completing the gift goal, by the way. I appreciate all the loving support. But in here, I make sure the energy is grounded. I just tell it how it is. Thank you. Some people just need to be told, hey, that your behavior is rude. You know, it's like you can be funny, but sometimes some people think being rude is funny. Sometimes it is. It's just at the appropriate time. Some people don't have good timing. You gotta let them know, that's not a really good joke right now. Is this right? Somebody's having an emotional breakdown. You know what I mean? Pay attention to what we're doing. Sometimes people don't pay attention because they're doing something, and then, yeah. And also, if you're not the leader, like, I can joke around more because, I'm coming from a good place. Some people come in here to disturb the peace. Right? There's a difference. What's wrong with a boring life? Says the boring accountant. Nothing's wrong with a boring life. If boring is good, boring you. If you are somebody who run low on money, you have to learn how to generate more money. You see, it's actually that simple. Now, if you're generating more money and you still don't have enough, sometimes you need to spend less money. Pretty straightforward. Sometimes you can't afford a car and you have one, then you got a bike to work. Unless you work so far, you know what you gotta do? Work somewhere closer to where you can bike to work. You can save a lot of money by not owning a car. You know what I mean? It says pinning your goal, man. Okay, I'm surrendering to the algorithm is suggesting. Pin. Gotta play the game. They're like, do this. I'm like, I don't even want to. But sassy mom said, just do it. Do all the suggestion. I walk 3 miles a day. Sometimes you can't afford to eat out. Then you just gotta not eat out. Sometimes you can't even afford fast food. Then you gotta buy sandwiches and bread, ham, mayonnaise. That will last you for a month or two. Like a jar of mayonnaise, bread, that's a $1 or $2 for the cheapest bread you can get to save money. The cheapest, great value bologna. Just squeeze some ketchup on there and add a little prayer to it. Right, I'm gonna make it. For real. I'm ready to increase my abundance. You gotta do what you gotta do. Right? Sometimes you can't afford fast food today. Sometimes you can't afford restaurant today, but you keep doing it. And then we don't learn to go fishing. You have to figure out how to make your life work or it won't. Which is kind of sad to even have to tell people. If your life's not working out, you have to figure out why it's not working out. Why are you always so damn sad or lonely? I put ketchup on everything back in the days. I eat ketchup with my chicken back in the day. I eat chicken with my ketchup, excuse me. Thank you, Char Daddy. I eat, ketchup with my eggs. Or eggs with my ketchup. Mayo on bologna. I grew up, I'm Thai. Thai people, we need flavor because the Thai food is complex. And so when I come to America, everything's so dang bland, but you get used to it. Salty, sweet, right? It's usually salty. Salt and pepper. That's it. And then buffalo sauce, barbecue sauce, and ranch. American food. For real. In a nutshell. But when it comes to Thai food, salty, spicy, sweet, sour. Right? It needs that mixture. And even the salt in Thai food is not just, they use fish sauce. Of course, I grew up with an amazing cook called my mother. And I wouldn't say it's amazing unless I really mean it, but she's a perfectionist when it comes to everything. And so the way she cooks Thai food, it's like to the T. Like, golly. Sometimes I just eat the whole pot because that's my blessing. I get like above restaurant quality. You know, I get like super authentic. So spoiled. My parents sheltered me a lot, and I wanted to escape, but the food was too good, so I couldn't run too far until I realized, wait a minute, y'all trying to trap me here. And then I found street racing. Thank you. Thank you, Sassy Mom. Thank you for all the all the cowboy hats. Thank you for all the wisdom and the TikTok knowledge, because, you know. Thank you, Snark. The food trap house. Yeah. I'm just glad that people see that this is like a community about improving your life. What kind of instruments do you use? Everything you see here. Singing bowls. Flutes. Just a couple flutes. Just a couple flutes. We use some electronic instruments. Right. Those are all flutes. Just a couple wall flutes. Just a couple racks. I could even loop it. I could loop it on. I could bring this to the looper. I think it should be number 2. Oops. Then I could add some reverb to it here. Yeah, the goal is, before we do, so this is basically kind of a sound healing vibe over here. What we do is we use music. Ketchup is great on a burger, he says, but not on hot dogs. I love ketchup. Well, I'm vegetarian now, but I used to eat all of it. And I definitely put ketchup on everything. But if it has high fructose corn syrup, I stare at it for a while. The addictive chemical is in here. High fructose. You know what I'm saying? I stare at it for a while. Oh, I shouldn't eat too much of it. This makes that, because it makes you addicted to it. I'm like, ew. So before I eat something that is unhealthy, I become deeply aware so that I don't eat too much. Because sometimes you feel like drinking Pepsi. Just freaking drink one. Just don't freaking drink 3. Once in a while is fine, but don't be drinking it every day. Sometimes people have it at a party. You're like, ooh, soda. You know what I mean? Ooh, soda. I'm very interested in music therapy and science of music. You come to the right place, because what we do in here is how can we use music to inspire people to connect deeply with themselves. And that's basically it. I need fries for my ketchup. So we have flutes from around the world, which is Native American indigenous flutes in bamboo, different wood, and 3D printed flutes. That's like the whole rack right here, right? And then we have Arabian flutes, Egyptian flute, Japanese shakuhachi, Japanese akebono flutes, Indian bansuri, the super bass version and a bass version. And then we have some more 3D printed flutes that I printed, some hardwood, some Thai recorders, and all of it does something different. That's the beautiful part. Thank you, Toya. Any tips for accepting criticism at work better? If it's true, then improve. If it's not true, move on. That's it. The thing is, sometimes hearing the difficult hearing the difficult truth hurts your ego, but it's good for your growth. Because the ego doesn't like criticism. Like when people criticize me, and even if they're rude, I'm like, is it true? Does it matter, their opinion? Who are they? Do I respect them? Because sometimes people criticize you who don't give a crap about you. They're just casually doing it. And like the criticism isn't constructive, it's just casual criticism because they got nothing to do. But if they're your boss, that's a different story, because the boss is trying to help people improve. A leader definitely will do a better job than a boss, because the boss is just doing it to get the numbers up. But a leader wants to improve your life, and when your life improves, the numbers will go up naturally. That's the difference between a boss and a leader. The boss uses a whip, and a leader uses compassion. But the whip is more like, it's a more of a mentality, right? And oftentimes the boss lacks wisdom, which is why he has to use a more controlling style. But compassion and wisdom learns how to use energy and brings harmony. What's the 3D flutes made out of? PLA and PLA plus, and some of them is called the other ABS. But most of the flutes here is PLA plus. That's the 3D printed material. That's the best, cheapest one. And the thing is, it's difficult, Helping people improve, like here, helping people improve their life is not easy, right? It's not easy at all, because you can't, like when you're somebody who helps people, it has to be your life. There's no me, I can't turn it off. When you're a boss, you're like, right? You have to hold yourself accountable, because your life becomes a lot easier when you live the thing that you preach and talk about. And the beautiful part is that if you do the best that you can, people feel it, people know it. But if you BSing with people, they also will know it. Welcome, Mirasol Vinvin. So I'm always open to criticism if it's constructive, if it's useful, and it adds. Some people don't understand what we do in here. And so they think it's just, people think all we do is music in here. And And so that's why they're going to go somewhere else eventually. Right? Or some people only want me to talk. But sometimes I do music for like an hour. Some will leave. But the ones that stay for all of it, they're on the same channel and the same frequency. They want to grow with you. And that's called community. And of course, it's difficult to do both because it's called doing a variety content creator. When you're a content creator, you usually stick to one focus because it's easier for people. Oh yeah, he's a sound healer. Then why the heck is he talking? Oh, he's a teacher, but why is he doing so much music? And then that's why you got to be clear to people what you do so that when people get disappointed, like, hey, I didn't promise only music and I didn't promise just wisdom. I make no promises. Dang. Welcoming landscaper. Nice to see you. Landscaper been coming to the park on Sunday, so welcome to the full-on Mystic Village experience, online and in person. You might be the first, actually. You might be the first who does online and in person. And I know that means your life's moving greater already. Yeah, because there's people who go online, but they're not as consistent as you. Because there's people who pray to be online and in person, but you actually, like Sister Empress Selly, I haven't seen her in a while. She lives in Pearland and doesn't come. I told her I'll even pick her up. Nope. Anyways, I'll go pick you up. Let the spirit guide you, Tanet. I love everything you do. I do my best to be authentic. That's my, authentically loving. That's all. Malinka says, I already have imposter syndrome, so it's hard to differentiate between the types of criticism. I'm not exactly clear what imposter syndrome is. Like you say you're gonna do it, you identify as this, but then you eventually don't, right? Sometimes your life is already good, but you're looking for a great life. So the leap of faith to greatness, it's what's uncomfortable, because what you have isn't bad. They're saying that it's hard for them to judge their own abilities. Yeah. So when you have a good life and you're a good person, to be a great person, it requires more discipline, more focus, and more drive. But this is why you have to drive towards something you actually believe in. Right? They feel like an imposter while being under. Oh, like you're doing the right thing, but you don't think it's right. Yeah. Welcoming Cosmic Surf Pole, bro, Andrea. There's a natural mystic blowing in the air. If you listen carefully, now you are aware. Imposter is different in public. This is called fake it till you make it. Before I learned to be positive, I felt really fake. You know what I mean? Might as well be the last. When you fake it until you make it, it's more about with yourself, not with other people. When you fake it to make it, sometimes that's called scamming people. And there's a lot of that in being famous in Hollywood. It's called clout chasing. Yeah, it's all good. Good night, Shar Shar. People with imposter syndrome doubt their skill, talents of accomplishment. Oh, let's not call it imposter syndrome. Let's just call it you doubt yourself. Sometimes we make things complicated. The best thing, just believe in yourself. The end. The more we make our problem complicated, it seems the solution is complicated, but it's actually not. Just believe in your damn self. This is why we call it love your damn self. We say damn because it's because you doubt yourself. You could just believe. You could just believe. And when we say believe in your damn self, it's like that. It's true. I could just believe. Get out of your damn head and just do it. You can. I'm done feeling like people are better than me because they know how to read thoughts. It shouldn't matter what other people think. It's fine that people think they're better than you, but that has nothing to do with you. That's their problem. But the moment you address it, like, oh, maybe you care too much about people who don't give a crap about you. You can do it. There. I'll try it. I mean, if you want to talk about it, we can. Like, we're already talking about it. Let's get to the bottom of it. Good night, Cleopatra. Because I've been taught when you have a problem, focus on the solution, or else you end up just magnifying the problem and never getting the solution. Imagine wanting to be happy, but all you do is focus on sadness and unhappiness. I'm done with that kind of life. Where you want to be happy, but all you do is focus on the negativity. Have you gone back to your monk guide? What do you mean gone back? My master? I don't go to him for anything now. I don't want to blame anyone because it's my own head. But, that's a big but, by the way. There's people committed to keeping their own people. There's people committed to keeping people down. And so that's why we just focus on the first part. Let me stay responsible. Welcome 369. Energy flows where attention goes. Pay attention to solution. don't be like Dr. Phil. People can say, but there's. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. You don't have to listen. Because sometimes we say something and then we go against it right away without realizing it's our mentality. I'm just some dude. You don't actually have, I'm not Dr. Phil. I'm just the dude that plays the flute and you decided to come here. And, right. I meant let's see here. Had a crisis today due to intimidation from neighbors. Dang. Should I tell office managers? I mean, it depends. It depends what is the intimidation, something that's like criminal? You know what I mean? If it's something criminal, sometimes you have to find a way to clear it up. You can like cook something and say, hey, this is for you because I'm trying to have I want to be a good neighbor, right? You got to lead with compassion if you have an issue. And if you don't want to talk to them, you can just like write a note. Yeah. I mean, what I said, it's me in my head, but that's not the only problem. Well, it actually is. Everything in your life is your responsibility. When you realize everything is your responsibility, you can change it. But if we just if we blame, then we don't have the responsibility anymore. Right? Yes, I agree that in a human world, we all have roles, but we can't expect others to do their part. Like if I expect people to meditate and they don't, and only come back when they're a big mess, then I get sad because then a bunch of people who aren't happy comes here. But instead, I understand that some people aren't going to meditate because they haven't suffered enough yet. They're not going to be committed to positivity yet because they haven't suffered enough, unfortunately. Yeah. And but we're always going to be here to like breathe in and out. Stop, breathe, and relax. We begin to take this a lot more seriously when we're ready for a more peaceful life, or we can just blame our coworker or our neighbor for our lack of peace. Like today, somebody came and you know what happened. I like the John Lennon glasses. I'm kind of, Iron Imp says, I'm kind of in the gutter myself. Drunk, friends dead in a war zone, blah, not anyone else's problem. Just, it takes a great deal to be composed. In the beginning it does, but as you surrender yourself to being a practitioner, like you practice all the time, I get used to this because I get used to staying centered while having to deal with the world. Because if I'm not good, how can I help y'all? Every stream, what do you see? Legs crossed, back straight, head slightly tilted, following my breath. Maintain the posture. So I stayed with my practice while helping people. I stay peaceful and calm. I make sure I have a good boundary. Right? I let myself mess up if I need to. I'm not here to be perfect, because trying to be perfect too much, you get into your head. But you can definitely achieve excellence. Right? Really good job. Right? And that's why I'm aware that what we're doing here is not easy. Like, peace and happiness requires effort. It is clearly, if it's that easy, I wouldn't want to be a meditation teacher or mindfulness teacher or anything like that, right? What does perfect mean to me? Means nothing to me. I just do my best. And I keep improving. That's it. Perfect, it means a perfect life just keeps getting better. That's it. My happiness just keeps getting more happy. Which is beautiful because, it's so much effort to even say that. Like, for me to even recognize my life keeps getting better. I don't say that often because I'm busy helping others help get their life better. Because my life's going down a path where it's deeply joyful over and over. And my goal is to help the community keep improving their life deeper and deeper and more joyful. Because if it's possible for me, it's absolutely possible for you too. But sometimes we're holding on to why we can't do it, why it won't happen. My baby daddy spends a lot of his money on where? On there, let's see here. Stuff my new presents bothers. See, I cooked chicken soup and gave them a plant, and when I introduced myself, they are doing illegal stuff in my presence. It bothers them. They are doing illegal stuff. Your neighbors doing illegal stuff. The universe bless you with neighbors who need love and support. If food doesn't work, try a different kind of food. Food that comes from their culture. You have to learn to relate to people. That's why I speak Spanish, because I grew up in Texas. I'm relating to Latinos. Que onda, way? Right? It's like, how did he know that? Because I've been I'm from the streets. I've been in the trenches, man. Órale, way. For real. I'd rather have illegal stuff. Yeah. We don't want to call you don't want to get the cops involved, because sometimes you could be the cause that split people's family, but it's up to you, right? Sometimes it's worth it, because then CPS will get involved with their children, and you split the family. You have to be aware, right? And sometimes you can make a difference if you're up for the challenge, but if not, imagine you're the one who split somebody's family up. Yeah. But if you don't have children, yeah. Tamales. It's good to learn other language to connect with more people. It's kind of forced onto me because I grew up in an area that's predominantly Latinos. And so, and also I learned about the, black culture. Growing up, I learned a lot about like hip hop, and I worked with many people who showed me the music and the gang life, really. They showed me, I learned a lot about the South Side. Right? When you work with people, they share with you their whole life, and then they show you the chopped and screwed music, right? And you end up exploring, and it becomes part of you. That H-Town. And I used to play a ton of basketball. So when you play basketball, you're kind of in the culture, that culture. I played basketball at UH downtown. Right. And I was really competitive, right? I'm competitive by nature. I need that competitive to focus. I can pass and shoot threes. I can drive it in also, so. And so you learn to adjust and fit in. Yeah. And instead of going to class, I played basketball. In college. Because I didn't want to go to college. I just went because all the other Asian people went, so I guess I should go. I'm trying to do this with my life. Thank you, Graceful Bard, welcoming you to the Mystic Village. Yeah, I was a hooper for many years, actually. Probably three, 4 years. Let's give a little shout out. The Graceful Bard. Thank you for we're here for the immaculate vibes. You're welcome. Sun is problematicos. I move hers. Oh wait, the Graceful Bard, this is the Loop Station community, right? All right. What if we make it more H-Town though? Here we go again with that dang H-Town. Chopped and screwed. Let's see, where is it? Is it transpose? Just a little fun. Gotta bring the, I guess, when you talk about H-Town enough, you gotta bring the vibes, you know what I'm saying? They're like, is here really H-Town? Just a little bit. Just a little H-Town, not too much. You know? The musical inspiration can show up anywhere, you know? Spirituality, H-Town, loop station, flutes, beatboxing, right? Like somebody said today, there's a natural mystic flowing through the air. Maybe that's what we should do. If you listen carefully now, you aware. This will be the first trumpet. This will be the last. Many more will have to suffer. Many more will have to die. Don't tell no lie. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. Longer.
natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you are aware. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you are aware. There's a natural mystic flow through the air. If you listen carefully now, you are aware. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air.
Mani Vime Om, Mani Vime Om, Mani Vime Om, Mani Vime Om.
There's a natural mystic flowing through the
Mani Vime Om, Mani Vime Om, Mani
Enough of that. That was... I didn't know how... I guess we went all in H-Town that time. Hydrophonic singing, yeah. My brother James learned that skill. I'm not sure if I want to learn. I guess I could ask how he does it and I could just do it, because I can pick up on those kind of skills pretty quickly. It's just I'm already doing so much. Like, how do you do it? And then I could probably get it in about 2 months. Yeah. Thank you, Dory. Yeah, just I enjoy that. Like when I hear that going off, you know. Like that's my vibe. Honestly, if I just meditated and tried to make noise, I'll figure out. Because if you truly want to figure out something and it's meant for you, the universe will always open a door. I'm just not inspired enough to like want to do it. Right now I'm into how can I get the best quality music to your ears live and also record it. So I don't edit anything now. Everything that I produce live on stream, it sounds so good, I don't have to do any editing now. Because I'm EQing literally everything. Right? Like literally. Like there's an EQ for every flute already. Like if I wanted to pick up like a shakuhachi in A, I know the volume level is 6.7. Right? I got a cheap tiny singing bowl and was so excited. What do you... I mean, the truth is that if you don't judge it, it's just meditation, right? You don't have to do the spinny thing. You don't have to polish the bowl. Now the secret is sometimes you have to see, sometimes you have to add more pressure. Sometimes you have to add more pressure and speed If you have a brass singing bowl that doesn't make sound, you want to add more pressure and speed. Because sometimes it's too slippery, so you have to create reverberation, right? You're literally creating vibration. And so you don't even have to play, if you just go fast enough, see? Now, another example is this singing bowl won't really work very well with this mallet because it needs a hardwood mallet because it's a big bowl. Right? So you just have to figure out, watch. Now, I could make sound with this, but it's very peculiar. What do I mean? If I want to make sound with this bowl by polishing it using this mallet, it takes a bit longer time because it's not really meant for it. This is for a crystal singing bowl, right? But you can if you have the patience to, and I always recommend people don't tap the bowl. Learn to connect deeply with the bowl by starting from silent. You can definitely start lightweight, but I don't feel I feel you can connect to the bowl deeper, but you can do whatever you want, right? So I always suggest people ride the vibration. You can't go too fast or else it starts. See that? You gotta keep it slow. It's like a dance. And as you can see, when I'm using the mallet, I keep it at the same area the whole time. I'm not doing explore. Maybe that makes more noise. The saw technique, right? Maybe we found a new technique, the saw. If it's healing and it helps people, do it. But sometimes you're being extra just to be cute. Sometimes we gotta be cute, you know? And remember to breathe. This is the key. Be the singing bowl. Don't try to bend the spoon. It's the same concept. It's you. Other bowls, like this bowl, is very light. Well, actually, yeah, this bowl is even lighter. Like, look. So some bowls that are light, it requires a bit gracefulness. Let's see here. High pitch E sound in there. Let's see here. Thank you, Yoder. It's just too small. Is it this small? And what kind of mallet do you have? Like an all wood mallet? Right, so if it's this small and you have a tiny mallet, sometimes you just need, let me see. I don't even use that tiny hardwood mallet. But this is a bit easier because it has a little grip, right? You think it's too big for a small. Just keep trying. But this is more bougie. Right. Well, this is like an antique baby bowl. Right. It's very square. The edges are very squared. I need healing, my back hurts. The best way to heal your back is to rest. Rest and stretch. That's what I did. I just got over, I still have some spasms, but mostly I'm so grateful. Right. You have to also strengthen your flexors and contract, like Pilates and yoga. All these things help to strengthen the muscle around your spine, right? So that you could last longer in life. Square plate. Can we send our love to LA? Yes, this morning we did a 1 hour sound bath with the intention, but we could do something right now if you wanna make it rain on the fire. Let's send the water to the fire. What's the most watery flute we have in here? The Irish flute. Send the ocean. Welcome, my ass. Okay, let's get some cooling vibes with the intention. It's a D major Irish flute. sleeping bed. It's Chronicles of Riddick, okay? Irish flute. It's been a while. And may the people be safe from the fire in LA. May they live, may they be happy. What do you feel? We're going off today. H-Town, angelic vibes. Freaking. It's like, sometimes right on me. Oh, there. Let's keep it grounded. I'm like 5 miles from it, and I hope you're safe, brother. Have a good night, Sheila. Thank you. I recorded that, so maybe I'll make a long video of it. Lots of good music today that I enjoy, but I'm just gonna put out the sound healing. Lots of H-Town vibe. I mean, that's a single, Close to getting some shut eyes. That's Andrea. Yeah, I just focus on the intention of the water energy, Oh. Put out the fire. You can feel the mist from the sound of the rain. I am light, I am the light, and surrender and acceptance, calmness. I am guided and protected is what I ask for. What material does the tuning fork have to be? It's usually just like aluminum, I think. You're welcome, Sister Haley. in a little tuning fork. Okay, let's get that tuning fork vibe then. Sure. It's a tuning fork vibe anyways. Okay, yeah, like that. Just make it up as you go. That's too purpley. Okay, stick to green, stick to green, stick to green. One tuning fork is pretty cheap. I mean, I'm sure you could find it used anywhere. Because doctors use it too. It's a mainstream tool. You put it right on you. I like them because they're casual to use and it's good for ASMR. Oh, it's muted this one. That's the crown. It actually comes on here, see? I can bump the volume up a little bit here. I'm on for about 2 hours and 30 more minutes. But of course, it's nothing like holding the actual mallet. You get a lot better sound. Again, thank you to Sassy Mom for all the blessings. Many cowboy hats were given. And Grace, appreciate it. I hope to hear you play some flute soon on your stream. Okay. So if you haven't checked out Sister Grace AZ, she also does sound healing. So thank you to all the sound healers and practitioners out there doing their part to make the world a more peaceful place. Yeah. Okay, that's the third eye. So I can use a larger mallet to get more bass. This one does a good job too, though. But this one is just a larger. Bump the background music up. Singing bowls hold better longer vibration, but this one has crispness that you can so it's different, you know. See. Welcome, Empress. Peaches, fractal wave. Love your damn self. Say it proudly, okay? It's all good. Does anyone here remember Psycho Pete? I think possibly. I think I do remember that. This one is gonna be what? The throat chakra. Transition. There's a dude named Brother Occam's Razor. He had like a quadruple bypass surgery twice. I haven't seen him in a long time, so not sure if he make it or not. He's from Arizona. If anybody knows Occam's Razor from Arizona, yeah, that's on Twitch. He always referred to God as Heavenly Father, or the universe was always used Heavenly Father, Heavenly Father, Heavenly Father. But very good human being for sure. This is the heart chakra. I'm in the matrix. If you're worried, doubt, fear, worries, if you're enjoying the vibration, you're free from the matrix. How are you feeling with the tuning forks? I could turn on binaural frequency in the background gently too. Let's see. It's cold, right? So let's switch to the fire energy. Make it more cozy. Welcome, Jennifer. Thank you for the follow, Mario Rivera. Appreciate it. Thank you for 60,000 likes. Appreciate it. This is gonna be the solar plexus. Welcome, Amanda. He was struggling with the world for sure, how difficult his life was here. Well, may he transition in peace, Brother Psycho Pete on Twitch. His screen name was always yellow, I remember. I think that's him. This is the sacral chakra. Has to do with expression, creativity. This one's very pleasant. will command out of reach. Are tuning forks easier than sound bowls? It's not how easier or more difficult. It's what you resonate with, because you can definitely use all of it too. And it depends who you are serving. Singing bowls are louder, and crystal singing bowls reach more people. Tuning forks are a lot more intimate and easier to travel with, right? And a lot cheaper for you, unless you get the unless you get the best of the best one. And that's still cheaper than the rest. This is the root chakra. Stability, grounding, sense of safety. Let me drink some water. We'll do singing bowl next, okay? Well, actually, maybe you could vote on it, because I'm not sure. Singing bowls or flute? Okay. Quick poll on TikTok. Smiley face, well, everywhere you could smiley face for singing bowls, crying face for flute, okay? 1 minute. Smiley face for singing bowl, crying face for flute. How do you set it up to where people just type one word, the keyword, or is that like, right, flute or bowl, right? I've seen some content creators do that. I don't know how to do this. Wow, it's tied. 6 and 6. I guess I'll have to be the tiebreaker. Well, actually, Isaiah, you voted. You voted smiley face, which means singing bowl. So I go to the moderator for tiebreaker. Guess that's only for the phone. always love your flute. Well, I hope you enjoy the tuning forks. Very light and pleasant. Okay. And it's very demure, cute, you know. Like, ooh. Create a profile. Yeah, well, I've seen the guy that eats fruit on camera. He just tells people, all right, type one word, right, flute or bowl, and then it just like automatically see which one won. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do singing bowls. So let's turn off this. Let me get closer. Govi lights? No, I'm using something else. It's like a tube, and inside there's LEDs, so it makes the light a lot softer. Let's start with the basic. This is a D sharp 311 hertz, a Japanese style singing bowl that I got from eBay. I'm getting so relaxed right now, so I have to do, you have to push. You gotta do the full lotus. When you're too comfortable, you lose focus, unless you're trying to fall asleep, you know. I got 2 more hours to go, so I can't just be too chill. Buenos dias, Maria. I can activate sleepy mode if you want. a deep sleep binaural frequency, because I think we're there right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to. Good night, Isaiah. Let me upgrade my presentation a little bit here. How do I start my morning? I wake up and I start grinding coffee right away. But I'm switching my morning to workout first, and then morning, grind coffee, brew 3 cups of espresso, make it a latte, and go to gym, and then come back to stream. On average, I try to sleep. My goal is 6, but 7 has been the sweet spot. But as I discipline myself more, then I can reduce it down to 6 or even 5 if I need to. And still be healthy, just to be clear. It's not like I'm not miserable sleeping 5. It's more like I'm grateful that I can make it work. It's just so much discipline required to get to that level. This is 416 hertz, sacral chakra. When I come into the studio here, I feel I'm coming into a temple. So I get deep peace just entering the room and doing really. Just walking in here is like a sacred experience for me already. And then the rest of it is magical. But the real sacred space is the moment. But if you can have a deeper relationship with some space, it's really good. Yeah, make all the space. There's a bass mallet. Let's see. I treat this stream like a living digital temple, and many people do too, so that's what it's become. Remember to breathe, brothers and sisters, and relax. Thank you, Jenny, for following. Thank you. To sleep less, you have to discipline yourself a lot. Mind over matter. 6 hours today. Well, I hope your life's more happy and peaceful by being here. Thank you, Axel, Wendy, Kiko, Anita, Anitia. See this mallet a bit different. Here's the other mallet. Yeah, it's the same as this one. I mean, I could do it right now. like that sound, check out this one. 98 hertz. Okay, so what you just heard was 146 hertz, which is still low. This is 98, so it's a lot more sub-bass. Okay. You need headphones to basically hear it. So. This bowl is made in Nepal, and that one is made in India, and they're both the best of the best bowls. That's modern. This one, the complexity. Which is why this one bowl is the cost of half the set of those big ones. Right, this is made in India. Still beautiful, by the way. Strong bass. The other one was 98. This is the lowest frequency I have in singing bowls, other than the big old standing bell that I don't bring in the studio. This is 82 hertz, okay? And it sounds like this. This is an antique singing bowl. In the beginning, but as you become a sound healer, and the wall of this bowl is a bit thinner. Okay. But when you polish this bowl, let me know what you think. Here we go. if you're not hearing anything because you need headphones, the vibration is so low that your phone can't produce it because it's 82 hertz. Now you can cup your hands around the speakers to create a stereo effect. Maybe you'll get it. So you can create some bass with your hand, you know. Find a box, yeah. All the rivers lead to the same ocean. The singing bowl with the most complexities, and I think this is the most expensive one, but I got lucky because I bought it from an estate sale on eBay. Got blessed. Now this one is the third eye moving towards the crown chakra is A sharp, right? 116 hertz, and it's a very complex bowl and it's heavy. Good to put on people's body. Okay. Microphone's pointed in, it should be straight. To get the stereo effect, you have to keep it straight. Here we go. have to load the EQ for singing bowl to this one. Give me a second here. Let's polish it. In case you forgot. They gotta lower the volume a little bit. Such a big bowl, loud bowl. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Your broken Wi-Fi. Do you have a Laotian flute? I don't, I just have a Thai recorder. The singing bowl is making me sleepy. Let's go to something not so gigantic. Just kidding, I think we should do it. This is the biggest one in the room. So crisp. The Native American flute is the best flute to begin. I think the most beautiful key that I see is the F sharp, which is the heart chakra. Just make sure it's a bassier F sharp, like something like this. I can give you a little preview. The other best option is getting the key of A, and these are traditional Native American scale notes, right? F sharp, A, and G, right? This is because it's so bright and loud. You don't need amplification. Here's the A. And affordable. When you start messing with bass flutes, you gotta pay more. Unless you buy a 3D printed version. Yeah. Yes, F sharp. Yeah. Should we switch over to the flutes? I guess we should. Bringing back the singing bowl to string. Hope you enjoyed the singing bowl experience. And thank you for relaxing here. Alright, let's set it up. Set it up a little bit here. Clear this. That was an A. Yeah, that was an A. The one I just played. The one before that, the drone, was F sharp. We can start with that. Most Native American flutes are mostly in the minor scale. Yeah, I think all of them are. That's what makes that scale. Yeah. The major scale is usually like an Irish flute, concert flute, major scale. Welcoming Shearwater. F sharp. Here we go. Maybe bump it down a little bit. There we go. some songs, but I don't really play them like. This is not a recording, okay? This next one is called an Egyptian flute in a Hijaz scale, made in Portugal in the key of low C. Enjoy. to switch to the key of low D, which is called the Jesus flute, made by Eric the flute maker. Thank you for 77,000 likes, by the way, on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the blessings. Beautiful sunflower, sassy mom. Not sure if Jamie Lynn wants to be a moderator or not. Welcome to the team. We're reaching the final last hour of the stream, and my goal is to knock you out. To be honest, okay? If you have not fallen asleep and you're trying to sleep, your time has come. Enjoy. Good luck trying to battle the vibration. Headphones work. Here you go. 2 hertz sleep vibration. No, and good morning to some of you like Sister Haley Jones. Let's bring it down to the more earthy vibe of the Native American flute. Let's go to the new popular one, Granny Willow. Here we go. frequency you're hearing is 2 hertz to help people go to sleep. You want it a little louder? Japanese flute called the Akibono, which sounds like a samurai movie.
We got about 15 more minutes left on the stream. I use this time to chill and ground myself. So thank you so much for all your blessing. Fractal Waves, K2, Jessica, thank you for all the blessing today. How do you feel from today's experience so far? Thank you, Ren, RN Revolution, Kapun, Jasmine, Muso Patty, Samurai. We got around 41 people on YouTube, 65 people on Twitch, and 348 people on TikTok. So grateful that you enjoy chilling here. And I hope I'm always doing my best to bring you the best sound. Where did I learn to play? Honestly, self-taught. You just hear. I just make stuff up that helps people. And you can feel it when people relax because it gets really quiet. Because if what you're doing doesn't resonate with people, they leave instantly. You see the number dip heavily. You're like, ooh. Right, so I learned to see, okay, that's not working. Oh, that's great. Ooh. Right, people are very sensitive to vibration. And if you're doing something that helps heal their heart, people actually find deeper joy with sound healing therapy. Yeah. It's beautiful. Thank you, Michelle. I don't even see that I have talent. I just really love to help people feel peace. Yeah, it's a huge part of my life. Service. I mean, this is my job. Right? But to me, it's my purpose. And that's why I give my all. That's why I've been sitting here literally for 5 hours. On the floor, playing the flute, EQing every flute. Even my vocals right now have been finely tuned to your relaxation. Right? That's why you see me click a bunch of things, because I'm loading saved presets for every flute in the room, which we have over like 40 flutes, because it matters. Every little detail matters in helping people let go of their stress and sadness and things that don't serve you. I'm so grateful for what's my favorite. My own lips, because I always have it. Right? Singing. Because that's the flute I was born with. Using your tone, that's a relaxing tone, right? You're speaking a soothing voice. That's something you always have. Yeah. That's the most original, because you can always find a flute similar, but you are something that's so original. No one can replace you. You can get a flute close, Welcome, thank you, Paula. I watch every day. Yeah. My goal when I play this music is to help you heal everything and anything that you need. Because with faith, with positivity, it makes your energy flow better, right? You breathe deeper because you're like, oh, this dope. And of course, some vibrations are a bit more like the kalimba popping, right? Let me clear this a little bit. I try not to set up too many things when everyone's relaxing, but deep down, one of my favorite sound is using this hologram microcosm and the iPad. Thank you. And help positive energy and protection for people in Los Angeles going through the forest fire right now. What's your definition of faith? Believing in something even though you don't see it. Believing in yourself even though you're where you're at. Right? Believing in a positive life even though you may be living a negative one. Welcome, Mystic Lorena. Yeah. But it's not blind faith. It's faith with practice. This is the difference. Right, I have faith, but I practice gratitude. Alright, I practice learning to be more present instead of worrying all the time. It's gotta be practical things, not just prayer only. Not just blind faith with no practice. And I have to be very clear about it because many people will pray but won't actually apply wisdom that will change their life. It's like praying for money, praying for the lottery, but not learning to start your own business or be disciplined enough to hold a good job and build your life. You just pray for the lottery. That's immature. Yeah. Lady, thank you for so much effort, but stop this much talking. You are destroying your own vibe. Wonderful music and then blah 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 blah. We're at the last 15 minutes of the stream, Lady Eskimo. I think the only one destroying your own vibe is yourself, my sister. I know you enjoy the music so much you don't want me to stop. But I've been streaming for 5 hours straight already. But you can check my YouTube channel. Every live stream is recorded, and there's Spotify where there's no talking. You're welcome to check out my Spotify. I talk at the end, and even when you do everything with a plan, do your best, you can't make everyone happy. But at least it was wonderful. So you're welcome to leave anytime. By the way, it's free. Like, if you don't like it, you can just, like, you don't lose anything. By the way, like, you could just, yeah. I'm grateful for your input. Gotta let him know it's a free service, by the way. Now, well, when you're a full-time live streamer on TikTok, you kind of get used to it. People are never happy. Like, sometimes you do like the best thing, and then somebody comes in. You know, we all have our. You can't make everyone happy, but you can try, and I definitely try. You know what I mean? But for me, what makes this stream authentic is I'm not a freaking music box. I'm a human being playing the flute, and eventually it has to come to an end, and I can connect with you. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the concert, you might like connect to the artist or the practitioner, and then you leave. Which is about, you know, a little bit more time. But maybe I stayed 30 minutes longer to annoy people. I don't know you. I don't know you, but you probably do. The truth is that everyone is the most special person. I'm 1,000% sure that everyone on the planet is special. No doubt about it. Just sometimes you don't believe it. But I just know that as a fact. That there's no one else like you, that you're one of a kind. But now you need to learn to believe it and like ride on that, like flow down the river and shine. I used to not think I had any gifts and talents or skills. I thought I was like, I thought negative things about myself until I got tired of living that kind of life, you know? When you get sick and tired of being lonely and sad and depressed all the time, then you start asking, well, is this all life is? Sucks. There's gotta be more to life than just loneliness and failure to parents and substance abuse, you know? It's all good. It's not, I'm aware it's not personal. Some people, Lady Eskimo don't mean it, okay? Because imagine you having such a great sound bath, you fell asleep and you woke up to some dude talking. Who? It's all good. It's not personal. Like, you're like in dream state and this dang dude starts talking. What the hell? So that's called like compassion, you know what I mean? Destroying your own vibe. So when we have compassion, we'll understand. But when you run the show, you do whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't like it. That's not actually my I do my best, but you still gotta imagine, instead of me engaging with you, I just stop I just leave instantly. Like what happened? Now you have 400 people scrolling to see where the dude went. Some do that, yeah. To me, this is the precious part. We just went through a 5-hour sound healing journey. To me, it's a journey. It seems rude though. Yeah, but people are rude sometimes. That's 2 people today. One in the morning, somebody's baby daddy, and now here. I'll take a third. Anybody else? And just take it. Right? Because when you find out that you're the one, the bullets, you don't deal with no more BS. It's all good. It's not personal. Everyone's doing the best that they can. And when it is personal, it's still not your problem. Just have good boundaries. I don't have time to be worried. I have time to enjoy my life with you. When you're online and you're in front of the camera, that's enough. In the beginning, I didn't know how to deal with it. But as you missed it, it's all good. I stream 6 days a week, so. But every stream's different, So again, the reason I stream later, because I start to realize what I do is meditative and relaxing. So that's why I decided, I normally end the stream at midnight. Right? But I moved my schedule 2 hours. Yeah, Houston weather is nice right now. I was born in Thailand, but now I live in Houston for most of my life, so I'm definitely adjusted to the 4 weathers of Houston: sunny, rainy, right? And it's cold. Then sometimes it may flood. Shout out to Lillian from Alaska. I got a new laptop finally. Okay, shout out to the new laptop. I'm looking to get myself a new desktop, but it's gonna be $1,500. So I'm kind of just looking, I'm just glad the updates have settled, because whenever Windows updated, everything was crashing, but I think they fixed the issue. It hasn't really crashed lately, so I'm grateful, because I'm CPU overload, whatever. CPU overload, because I sometimes record the stream. Right, I'm streaming on TikTok and OBS. It's 2 separate apps. and then recording 60p, right? Recording a video at 60 frames per second is a lot of processing power. And normally I would record the audio also, but that's a lot for the computer to like, you're doing a lot while streaming. And the computer gets loopy. So I keep my eye on the CPU and the memory usage, all these things. Until I can get a desktop, I think it'll be next year. Probably not this year. External storage. Yeah, I use external storage. Thank you, Lillian. Welcoming Joe Luck. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lady Eskimo. I hope you have a good night. It's all good. A giant block of negative text. It's all good. You just move on because you don't have time for it. Some people feel so entitled for you to be quiet while they and then a giant paragraph of negativity about calling me a selfish narcissistic. Sadly, like, I can't change anything. They're just gonna leave feeling that way. I'm just gonna continue chilling. Maybe get it refurbished. I have a gaming laptop, yeah. The thing is, it's not my first rodeo. Like, many people don't realize, like, this is my life. So I'm used to people, okay. That's why we call it babysitting sometimes. Wah, I don't get what I want. The end. Some people, that's what entitlement leads to. Have you ever used a MacBook Pro? I used Mac before because I used to work as a wedding videographer at a company. And so they used Mac, and whenever I was in school. There's an X in the top corner you can hit for silence. Some people like drama. I don't, that's why I don't play the game. I just keep it real and move on. No big deal. Some people don't know how to move on. That's why they're still here complaining. There's other like sound healers and stuff. I guess it's so good they can't leave. It's an honor. Shoot, man, I should do an encore for that actually. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should play a flute for the encore. clear the energy real quick, you know. Being online is not always easy because it's not just you. It's the whole community here, and I want to make sure that you leave in on a good note, not on a toxic note. Somebody drop a block, you know. In gratitude and joy, relaxation. But I want to say thank you for all the positivity and all the negativity too, because this is how it be. Right? Sometimes life's not always going to be positive, but how you react when the negativity happens helps you to live a peaceful life. Thank you, Meadow. One thing I learned from streaming every day or often, you can't make everyone happy, but you can do a great job. You can do a great job for sure. And even when you do a great job, somebody will still be pissed off. Why the hell are you talking? And I just keep talking because I'm here to just be me. Follow your heart, find a balance, find a harmony, and be you. Sometimes people want me to be what they think I should be, how spiritual people should act. Some people call me fake guru, charlatan, deceiver. I just know that I'm happy with my life and the people around me are happy. And they don't have to pay a single dime to be here. And still, that's not enough for some people. Still though. So I just kind of like, oh, that's how it be. It is what it is. So it's an honor. I'm grateful that you have the patience with me, that we can have patience for each other. So right? I'm grateful we can exercise patience, compassion, and that we can be peaceful online, that we can be calm on TikTok. I used to not want to come to TikTok because I'm like, man, probably noisy on here. But you can make it amazing. You can make it loving. You can make it authentic. You can make it peaceful. Alright, I think this is the time. And I end the stream with 3 ohms. That's how we usually do it. Thank you, Rory Valentine, for 500 bits. Says, big lurker, and I absolutely respect you, man. Still lurking. You're being you, and that is what is wonderful. I got tired of seeing people who's talking to keep you here. Hi, welcome to my YouTube channel. My name is Brother Tanet, and today, we're tired of the inauthentic vibe online. You know what I mean? I'm looking for some real homies, not just like a YouTuber or a TikToker. Like, how can we be more genuine with each other? If we're gonna spend time online, let's make it more authentic. Right? If we're gonna engage in a chat, how about something from your heart versus just spamming emotes that doesn't add? Right? That's why the emotes here, love your damn self. Right? It's about community. It's about practicing love. And so, but of course, it comes with a cost. You grow when you stay authentic. The growth is really slow because you're not me. Because I learned earlier on, my goal isn't to be viral. My goal is to stay authentic and grow authenticity because I don't want to sell out. Yeah. Because if I press go live button and I have to not be myself, that feels like jail. You know, but when I press the live button, I just come and chill, engage with you, help some people who are open. Not everybody's open. You don't have to be. Play some flutes, positive vibes, authentic vibes, healing vibes, and then I leave. So thank you for resonating, and that's why I have recently decided to stream to 2 a.m. I normally stop at midnight, but the universe goes, you're doing meditative content. People like that right before bed. If you end at 12, people just barely starting to go to bed. I'm like, really? So here I am, year of the snake 2025, evolving, shed the old skin so that I can connect and serve more people. And if you're waking up to it, good morning. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the blessings. Thank you.